On a guess, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the console. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont! Long live the sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for... Are you the one, then? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? No? It is hard to say. Ah, it must be you. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap there's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear... Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
First assess the field, then act accordingly.
Is there no escape?
I no need to try. I don't feel safe. Let my fur lie out of me. Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed.
I don't feel unwelcome.
'Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
First assess the field, then act accordingly.
There's no easy thing, making a living.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Can't bring myself to do much at this.
Time for you to get to work.
My patience wears a little thin.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Not ruins your day, like getting cut open.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap.
I can ill afford to linger here. Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Oh, my throat has been aching something fierce of late.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
This can't be bad.
your lives!
Get me out of here! Now!
Better than that.
But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have the boulders, barrels, and light can make effective weapons when combatant. Strikes, I would recommend clinging to your
Are you unharmed?
Make ready. You move to an ascent.
Confronting!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! After them! Quickly! This way, Arisen!
Come this way. Let us flee.
It is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Keep your distance, Arisen! Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a riftstone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. I'm nodding off where I stand. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. Still, I can hardly believe it. A griffin, of all things, here. Add to that... Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Fine! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Find your strength back. Try the purity or have a bit of green. When one of the fiends comes, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the strength. Will give you an advantage against their ranks. Avoid guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Random attacks are more destructive but will leave you vulnerable. So seize your chance in the land the moment the enemy flinches. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that it is a beast e'er more fearsome than rid us of its airlock. It's no mean feat, to be sure. But that's the sovereign's duty, isn't it? When the dragon rears its ugly head, the sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermund owes much of its prosperity to the sovereigns who have served it over time. Though, personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking out for us.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you. Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the Surely there's only meant to be one. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melv, then. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to...
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multi. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, 'tis the name given to fate's chosen. Those death, even with your memories lost to you. I am afraid you can. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way.
No easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Thankless job, this.
The treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off. Come now, don't be stubborn.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fly. Being armed is better than being defenseless. You should stop by the inn in Melv if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
This ain't my problem.
Hail. You a soldier? We've had to start sending out.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll...
Aye, I expect he will.
Ocado. To be honest...
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area?
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our... You've my thanks. And a cop...
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. A common reward. Frustratingly so. One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Battle is best avoided here.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I've only just enlisted, and when you saved me this time, well, I'd best be heading back. But I'll be
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding a...
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have...
It was a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. We'll be extending his training period. The instructor's era...
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind...
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap? "'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did." Arisen, are you all right? Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. We have found a material. I only hope I did not disappoint. Well done, Master. As a matter of fact, Ought we not add an archer to our ranks?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask. So this is Merle. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see.
Pitiable Arisen. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate, but it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flame? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became Arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are Arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw...
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Say, do you think this one's really Arisen?
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold. It will be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine form. Suppose there's no harm in that. Seems my luck's not as rotten as...
We could make the fruit from... rent ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melv.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, well, if you do...
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt.
Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you. Try them as you like. 'Tis a vocation for those who, however, thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case, but I shan't take up any more.
Moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Shall we seek some answers?
To have returned by now.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way. Good. Let us make for the capital.
We've got this!
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I could have done no better. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe.
You ought not tarry, but deliver what we have retrieved post-haste.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne, yet not all the claim. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, but they are not dealt with. As true. Regardless, we will not unite mistrust.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. Might I be of assistance? Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it will grant a clearer picture of my path.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle. Shall we discuss tactics now, or...
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see this...
'Tis uncertain. This one can...
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, if the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
What's more, ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Or...
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. It's...
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
We'll see each other again. In the meantime, I'll use all I've
It will
learned.
be an
and
honor to serve by your side.
Goblins, Master! Avoid flame at any cost. Keep them doused in oil. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. I will protect you. I'll hold the enemy at bay. Splendid.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
I'll combine my well done. A flawless execution.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
You ought to take a closer look.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
What's this? We're trapped. Fine! A cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A cyclops. Pray, be on your guard. Mayhap the force of this torrent be employed for our own ends. We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another force arisen. Goodness knows, yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on...
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Travo Mine, but a stone's throw from here. Very well, I'll guide you there directly. Let us see what you're made of.
Well done.
I say we take it. It's hardly cowardice if we've no hope of victory against it.
I have no answer to give.
I've got a grip on our foe.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. No! Arisen has been poisoned! The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides. Prepare yourself!
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Focused attack will end this foe. You see, this is the product of your heedlessness.
It's called taking the initiative. I'll have you know.
A fell poison is working its evil effects upon the Arisen.
Our best bet is to set it to eat, then wrench it to the ground.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favour.
Oh, now I understand.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
It is easily done. You can count upon my aid.
Are the rest of you faring all right?
Remain calm.
better our situation.
I am grateful to you.
Knock its feet out.
Would seem our foe is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned.
Could you come over here? Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The Arisen has been put to sleep. Arisen, are you all right? Shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
All this fuss over a moment's incaution. Shan't happen again.
Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen? Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
One of our number is unconscious.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
We are to retreat, then?
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escape death's touch.
True enough. Let down your guard. We've got them on the run.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Watch your footing, Master.
I shall heal you at once. Halt if you please. See what you've drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
By the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Let us see what you're made of. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
As planned.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. Not right now. How might I be about this? One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
We've got goblins!
One cannot be too careful.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Foremost priority is to douse those flames. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage.
Oi, you then! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblin!
Thank you, Arisen.
Get a load of that!
all done, then?
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple... I don't know where we'd be if you had...
Here, if you please.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Words worth hearing. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Could you come over here?
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist. Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
If I were meant to spend my days in darkness, I'd have been born a mole.
Indeed, you are correct.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond of you.
Delighted to meet you. Especially if we share... There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Alas, we must part ways for the time being. But know that I look forward to...
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
One of us has been drenched.
Where would I be without you, Arisen?
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
As you say.
I'll turn you into a pincushion! I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you?
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Let us make our way over to it while it is in our sights.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Words worth hearing.
I shan't allow any who'd harmed the Arisen to go free. It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Well done. See, you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means.
The Arisen decides our path. We have what to follow.
While in camp the same spell, we'll overwhelm our foe with our
Reporting, Master. The balance of behind this shot is perilous.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. Be wary. 'Tis a foe we've not yet encountered. This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
There's a tendency we might exploit. And to do so would be to court danger.
I only hope I did not deserve. Shall be done. I am here to aid you.
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you? We have yet more locations to attend to. I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident. I see not even the Arisen could resist my...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I shall heal you at once. Halt if you please.
Mighty indeed, Arisen.
might I be wrong? One of us is being drenched.
As it happens, there's a more direct route to our destination from here. I'll lead the way. Where are we off to next? I say we start with the location Torians!
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
My magics are yours to wield. It was most effective.
Dry off as soon as you can.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
If you are in need, I must serve.
turn you into a pincushion! No! The Arisen has been poisoned! Let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us. Okay.
Master. Balance on the incline this shot. Perilous.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
A passage here? Truly, there are secrets around every corner.
Hey, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
One of us has been poisoned.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Exploit. And to do so would be to court danger.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge! It is easily done.
The Arisen is covered in slime.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. I'm happy to oblige.
are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favour. By your
But I want to fight on! Is anyone able to aid our comrade? Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'll not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge!
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We will not provoke it.
Then we'd best run it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides. I grant you Icy's fight! This brute has quite the temper.
I cannot use their rage to our advantage.
It's easily done.
No! The prison has been poisoned.
Where would I be without you, Arisen?
I commend a swift retreat. You do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our forces all the similar. My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold if you please. We must assess the situation. How many of us are still standing?
Stand firm, and we reaches us off. I ill like our odds here. I'm not sure.
One of us has been poisoned.
ignorant makes for easy prey. By your
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
You're not the only one. I'm on my last legs.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Our fight is not yet done.
You fight. To arms!
No more here.
A fell poison is working its evil effects upon the Arisen. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master. To give our foes a chill.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Arisen, you must regain your footing. Where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time. Are you fit to travel?
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor... I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes...
Right, just follow me.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Tis naught but a pitiful puppet.
Was a surprise to find someone living out here. And an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
What will be? Why? Why must it come to this?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
What am I supposed to do about this?
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners.
Understood.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Gah! Damned lizard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consarn it! Damn lizard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? What's on it?
There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn lizard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? What's on it?
Well done. Arisen! I will wait!
Glad to assist you, Crimson.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day. I am in your debt, sir.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. I mislike it here. Peril seems to lurk around every corner.
Should we be assailed, we have but to best our adversary. Where are we off to next? Where are we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place. To start, we were to make for Harv village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
Well done.
Feast your eyes on this!
All done then?
I concur.
What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help. We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I say we... Start with the location nearest us, which will save us a world of effort. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far. A tad too high, methinks.
Master, I believe I...
Could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
Could you come over here?
You went in there to save my... I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day. I thank you.
'Twas a surprise to find someone living out here.
Why must it come to this?
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home. We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon Easier said than done, clearly. What are we to do? But mayhap they need... Please, sir, do something.
A mask of saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long if we have any say in the matter.
Careful now.
Well done. I grant you icy spite! My magics are at your disposal.
Shall we report back now?
Well met.
Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
My magics are at your disposal.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Why don't we go take a look? This way, if you please. Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Right, just follow me.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. Follow me, Arisen.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold! I'll encamp the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics. Together, we are indomitable.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
I knew that would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
This might contain useful information.
Let's have a look then. This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable.
True enough.
Where are we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest us, which will save us a world of effort. Soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. and magics are at your disposal.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Over here.
You have my protection!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
What about you seems familiar. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Well met, sir. Well met. You are come to You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital. The in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Bones can't keep up.
Greetings. Well, here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Always a pleasure. Oh, I cannot wait to see your nimble blade work, Master.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
My head hurts.
This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being.
Let's not be hasty now.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
The rules at your beheading.
Sleep.
Days like this was ancient, I always say. Well met, sir. What's to do? Precious inside.
With decent winery.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, don't you?
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Hang in there, Master! I am coming to assist! This is not an encounter I foreseen!
Upon me. Was most effective.
This is a poor remuneration for our efforts, I must say.
'Tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold just a moment.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
I'll take.
I say we start with the location nearest us, which will save us a world of effort. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. This food's gone rotten. I'd best dispose of it and free up some space in my pack.
I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. A passage here? Truly there are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Ha ha! I could do this all day. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
Wait to find out what's inside.
That blacker drunk it somewhere.
This one's shaking.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Feast your eyes on me!
I will be your shield.
Seems your luck's run out. And mine. I'll not be as nice as you.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You're staring, Arisen. Is there no getting through this door?
Nice armor you've got.
Seems your luck's run out.
Better on me.
And mine.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. Arisen, are you all right?
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Seems your luck's run out. That's mine.
A flawless execution.
I just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. Leave it to me, Arisen.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
'Tis an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads. Well done. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Alas, it would seem I've taken on too much. The creature's corpse will serve us well. Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it. My magics are at your disposal. But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me. There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I've found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? Be my friend? Really not. Save outnumbered chances against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
this.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth. It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Nothing left to fight here. Time to move on.
You'll not live to regret this. You are mighty indeed, Arisen. Master, you require assistance? We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this. More foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle. Here you are. Use frost spikes to give our foes a chill. Arisen, have you been harmed? Feast your eyes on one. Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light. Look here, a path. Is it safe, I wonder? The obscure magics of the wakestone. What fell magics have brought these decrepit bones to life? You run so fast! I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen! I've got a good feeling about this one. As you wish. I shall return directly. Am I the only one getting knocked about? Here you are. Use frost spikes to give our foes a chill. Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment! Steve, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo! Very tenacious, extra speed! Arisen, you been home? Magics are at your disposal. That's that then.
You, I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! We've come to... These roads have grown. There's even been tell.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks. Might there be aught over there? We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
You're fool enough to fall for it. Shame on you.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
What about... Good evening, sir. I trust you for...
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right. Our adventure continues.
Well met, sir.
See what's needed.
Greetings. Welcome to here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, have you found any of the items we discussed?
Do come again.
Over here. We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet has yet...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As a true Arisen, you've done a fine job culling those. The number of those who seek out, should you continue to and it slips my mind.
We have achieved our...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Of all those who serve the Queen, I refer to Waldar. A Majesty, many a time as these, and many a time as the our laws dictate that your Majesty. Thus, as the what say you? Might you? I prepared a means for you. This mission, should you be discovered. There is much we ought to tend to. You will need to infiltrate. I have attempted to do the same. Would that I could undertake the task myself. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen...
Right, just follow.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen for some time now. And so, the false sovereign's idea... But may I what say you, your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries post... Once your infiltration... Here. Take care, your Majesty. Ah. There is what masquerades being as they are. Much is made of appearances. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. As while examining the for some time now, it seems what's more. This cannot be mere, yet 'tis strange. I dare say, 'tis a frail hope to be certain. I am glad to hear it. For I...
Follow me, Arisen. The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instinct... I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be... Fear not. I only ask your name. I'd be much obliged if you'd sound appealing? Then come on by.
Look, master. There a treasure? Chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Good. We're here.
You've come. Glad so. What say you? Many thanks, friend. I knew...
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
I quite agree.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
At once, Master.
This way, if you please.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. Might I be of assistance?
Not an encounter I'd foreseen.
My magics are at your disposal.
Focus your strength, Arisen. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. 'Tis a foe worthy of caution. You'll say our best.
Understood.
I'll encounter things now. I will overwhelm our foe after 5 battles. This group is wonderful.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
It's easily done. Utterly content.
First and foremost, want to knock it off balance. A much easier target when lying prone.
I'll not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
I grant you icy spite!
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
yourself. You're made of tougher stuff.
Scared the life out of me.
Why, you little...
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
This isn't right.
Dirt and roots make for sorcerers.
Cut that out.
What did I have to help you have?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Not a chance.
Oh my! That's quite enough.
Wearing armor all day.
When does my watch end?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
Let them get the better of you.
I'll have no problem. Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
How do you like that?
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success.
Battle is best avoided here.
moment. One of us, ready.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
Fair travels, Arisen. I shall remember you.
Good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work. There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master. To end a foe. This would serve for a fine tale that I rejoined my master beyond the rift.
Not what I expected.
It is our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind. No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now, before the stink sets in.
Seems we've enemies in our midst.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Come on! soundtrack. A fine display of skill.
Not good enough!
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste. Let down our guard even for a moment. Let victory slip away from us.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you.
Get my hands on you!
Come on.
This is how it ends.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
A profitable endeavor.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while...
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold on, stay right there. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. It's an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
No shortage of easy marks.
My magics are at your disposal.
The field of battle is wont to hit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
Right you are.
The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege. Should you wish, I would gladly demonstrate.
I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen. I shall hold these memories close.
It will be an
for all-
honor to serve by your side.
I'll make them pay for that, in gold as well as blood.
You have my protection.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Lay down your arms.
Not good enough!
I must summon reinforcements. I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place Arisen, or thereabouts. Now we can't lose our way.
Come, let me grant you wings.
Well done. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Pray, follow me.
Come on then.
Sometimes I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. You are correct.
Lightning is not to be trifled with. This one's shaking. Flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust? Over here, if you please. We've little need for a campsite at present. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
I will be your shield.
I'm not risking my life for a kitten.
You fond of those guys?
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to...
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They will conserve their strength.
Focused attack will end this foe.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Here we go again. To arms!
Very well. Come on.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curative...
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must eat.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Not good enough!
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. as planned.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Over here, if you would. prey. Follow me. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again. Look at my wares. Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure. That's quite enough.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much of. You would know of our village? As you can— Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Nursing you, but come on, follow me. I've something real nice.
Whatever could you want from me?
Don't bring trouble.
Greetings. I trust you are enjoying. If you have any questions, ask away. If aught about our humble village seems for 'tis here that thieves are in to begin with, Of course, you are, which is to say...
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
You're curious? What? Naturally, I'm not the only... You're the second in response, she's... Oops. Don't misunderstand. Those who deal in info...
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Arthur, I've lived in this...
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, it will allow you to fell all foes, but...
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Aye. Take care, then.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
You made it after all. Guess that means...
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? Figures you'd want to know about. We're supposed to be neutral, but I suppose I can tell you his real name, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? We're men and women of that's why he was captured. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, but he failed. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the Scot and what still? we'd have a hard time proving that he's not who. But we can't have him thinking that he gets. Me thinks he needs something. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, that all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Anyway, we send them packing with it. We only train. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
Work as late as I used to anymore.
You're here. That's made my...
Just what I was...
Is this where you've been all this time? 'Tis rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Well met, sir. Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I... Fancy a look at my wares?
It's been a hard day.
Yes, master. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man... But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance... I see. If your majesty... Ah, but of course. A clever plan. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation, and all the while, the doubts lurk. A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill would prove its worth.
So the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent... Caesar, this spider has woven her web rather...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve the city.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Right, just follow me. Do you know how long?
You are the... Follow me! Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious. You're not...
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Anyone gives me something they'll taste the wood, but all my days were so tranquil.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
Naught compared to a real bow. Sometimes I wonder if I'm tired.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me. So, you've come.
Wait, I trust all's well, sir.
Have you come to release me from this jail? No. Then, or have you proof that you are Arisen? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound by that mark. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man, he went before the people, insisting that he, and not, and what befell him? Ha! Crusoe was Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose escape? Here, and I need not turn my... That said, if you tell me, does that ring? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Well, I suspected as much. Well, I suspected as much. Then...
Quit acting.
Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Halt, if you please. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
As your pack becomes heavier, So too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go. I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent...
'Tis here that I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befit. You are more than welcome to return.
Let me get that. Ah, now here's a surprise.
Or so I've learned.
I didn't see a wink last night. What should I get up to?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Quite the predicament.
Let me stay a while. I must be vigilant. The tower. I'm done for. Never should have come.
I don't know what to do.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Salvation, those less fortunate some. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune. Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Ah, hold on a... You see, what Malcolm his name. This building's might I impose on...
All about this place makes me nervous.
Is it too much to hope for a helping hand?
The other day, now, that, and rightly so. This gave me a right shock. Let me tell their faces may match.
You ought to be ashamed.
Anything could be lurking here.
This place makes my hair stand on end.
Malcolm's been really into exploring. Just the other day, he was don't know why he bothered. Maybe he was hoping to...
I find such solace in
Oi, bugger off if you want it.
Is it true? Only, I seem to recall someone... Just be sure you play a fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you...
The heavens have forsaken us. Where could perhaps you could try...
I ought to be getting.
You fond of those eyes?
Master, you would do well to offload some...
Off with you. I'm in no mood. I'm not much of a talker, me.
Off with you!
No hurry to leave.
Little happiness is all I ask of life. I don't know what to do. What to do? I have no mother or father. I wanted to get them a present to say, oh, the problem is... Do you think you could help me? Or for true? I'm sure you'll find the...
This looks as good a place as any.
The pursuit of betterment is...
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it. Anything can be learned here.
Hi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, these should brighten the sister. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends... All you have to do, but there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and bring for true? I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve. We can purchase it or mine it up ourselves.
True enough.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you... Oh, say, aren't you curious? Well, I'll tell you. Not to say I'm unhappy. I want to tell them how... Oh, it's so shy.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Right you are.
Oh, it's so...
Crops aren't faring so well. I'd best head home.
Where could Malcolm have... Perhaps you could try asking the...
Take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-ridden kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
We were supposed to go Wish he'd woken me up.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
My prayers will surely
Mayhap I'll treat myself.
Ah, but you mentioned... Come, pray, follow me, and quickly.
I must confess, I'm rather lost.
I believe this is the place to which the children... Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. Let us make haste.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Malcolm,
Thank goodness you have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, books.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take...
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
True enough.
Is there no getting through this door?
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
'Tis quite a find indeed. Why, I've never... Might I ask, we cannot allow... We ought to entrust... As for you, Malcolm...
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your... Let's investigate this...
It's quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars, were I the scholarly sort.
Indeed, you are correct. I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
The book's near.
You'll not live to regret this.
Battle is best avoided here.
Would that I could count courage among my virtues toil, each day's more of the same. Dead on my feet.
Damn near enough of boisterous.
My head will roll if water awry.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think guide me outside there.
Like it or not, I must go.
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
This should be far. If you truly are Arisen, words may be, mayhap, the knowledge I've gained reading tomes.
Too quiet here for my liking.
A factor worthy of consideration.
In the humdrum of daily life.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate mayhap to be prudent. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Good to see you, Master.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way. There in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide. So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Pray, leave me be, sir.
Now, where was I headed? I didn't sleep a wink last night. Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Mother has been acting rather strangely. I gather 'tis the same for you. My word! Could Mother have had a...
Regent King Sven appears to be missing. Me? Not. Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I'll head out first and speak with the center.
Sven, where have you been, your grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. A stroll might clear my head.
Quiet at last.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles. No right, not one noble heart. How'd I end up here?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find. We have arrived.
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in this scrap? This alone can prove little, but 'tis... To think, Diza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. If Regent King Sven, you have done well, Your Majesty.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
That's odd. Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
Hey. We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. I'm afraid I cannot escort you beyond the castle entrance, Master. We will have to part ways till you emerge.
You have our
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all, then? May fortune smile. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Do come again.
The rules at your leisure.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I regret to inform you that there is...
Still far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace.
Silence out of the townspeople depend on me. Our first sovereign in decades.
Have you heard? There's been more restrictions on goods traded with...
Wood.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened? We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
Open up!
Open this door right now.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime. If you escape with your life, that is. No.
That's seen better days. Where's he now? Always a fresh breeze blowing. Fine spot to take my mind off. What is
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Do take care not to stray so far next time. It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Shall we report this development to Captain Brant? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We've arrived, just as planned.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's... I bear word, a minister who from the pains he took, that alone is the regent kin. He bids you to use this opportunity to... I shall ensure that the door... There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Well, well. He is merely Desa's puppet then, even were he to be removed. But if there's aught that compels my attention, he seems a man of impray.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
I know not what to make of this.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance. I can't bear it.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Well, take a look while you're here, eh?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find qualities what you need if you want to...
survive. So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
What am I to do?
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Hope to see you again.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a mark. Aye, got some coins. What would you of me? I'll have no trouble. Aye, got some coins. Much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further. Over here, if you would. We have arrived.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
This sort of quiet means all...
Beg pardon, sir. Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you. If you would, however... Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword. 'Tis my duty to guard it. A duplicate now rests. Generations of the Mundian rulers have we yet. Captain Brandt, indeed. And I must confess, I should my hopes for our kingdom. I've no knowledge of the trade myself.
I'd sooner stay out of that where it's possible.
Boots laced.
Oh dear.
I'm ready for the withdrawal. Fight with such worn out gear.
Quite the predicament.
Is in some place new.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tail.
Hey? Got a blade? What needs fixing, do ya? Hand it up. Where'd you find this? Ain't the state of it. Yeah, restoring an... Although...
So, a legendary blacksmith resides in Batal. It sounds as though he's our best bet for restoring the regalia.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look. Hope to see you again.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Need anything?
Welcome to Pure. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So I hope to see you again.
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Pleasant breeze.
I swear I've not played once in this job.
our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
It would allow us to save us.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town.
Some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
I'll not stand for this!
Fine, out of the car, I'm calling you.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Stricken with sleep. How troublesome. Fear not, I shall aid you directly.
Oh, methinks the fiend found that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
You dare incite my wrath?
You dare!
Say, you wouldn't have was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, there's no exaggeration. He's had people killed before. To be quite truthful, I'd intended working under a man such as him, unless you were to find it.
The jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry. The jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to...
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where quarrels occur. every other day. Do come again? Well met, sir. How was the day?
It would take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Where are you going?
This place is too comfortable.
Apologies, but I can't. Have you the ancient battleground to the north? In times past, since a few days past, it could be that, say, if I can. I'm not taking any.
It's this way.
Interested in my wares?
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons. But it do come again? I can't stand the sight of you. Go away.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to Morris! What? I've just heard news. Oh, my poor boy. Morris, do you truly expect the soldiers won't concern it all? Do you truly, if you return him to me?
What say we gather some information?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
So, you seek to enter Batala?
Leave this place at once.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. Anyone able to aid our comrades? What has stricken you would have risen?
I ought to have braced for that. I have little choice to obey. You're going to regret it.
You overtax yourself at your own peril.
That's it. I've had enough.
This is beyond me.
I'm not going to take that from you. Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm distracted. to imagine a world. Lost your way, have you?
I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten something.
Have a care. This research...
This sort of quiet means all's well. What business have you here?
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers.
Townspeople depend on me.
Sworn I had aught to attend to.
Fascinating. Simply fascinating.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself. A lonely place, but not without its charm.
Feels eerie, no one about. Should I trace life to its source, what might I find? Anyone begins to take shape.
May this prayer bring the people salvation. Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue. I've got to finish this. My shift's only just begun.
Got to set off what I can while I'm in town.
Time. This place is too comfortable.
Such worn out gear. Oh, I don't think this.
I only polished it this morning. Is that a scratch? I only polished it this morning.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get... What business have you here?
What to make of this?
When does my watch end?
Well met.
This crowd's good, Mint. There are far too many people here for my liking.
Get the value of a moment's contemplation.
When does my
This looks as good a place as any.
I've been on my feet all day.
Go on, have a look.
Wearing armor all day feels like I could spend all day here.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you... dare try... Always a pleasure. Me? Now, this hardly bears... But don't you... dare try to take any... anything without pay.
Always a pleasure.
Interested in my wares?
My services don't come... cheap, mind. Come again when you've more coin.
Don't get much a mind leaving me be?
If 'tis a blacksmith... Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I... But, as I've said, well, why are you still
Beg pardon, sir, but you'll have to forgive him. Though, he's always...
Enough cheek, you...
Of course you can. You hang about, eh?
Have a look. Hi! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've not... lose, and you pleasure doing business.
What business have you here?
Oi, what's your problem? Never seen you around here before? You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your... Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. But I've got a heart of gold, me. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods. If you're bested, then we'll take all... Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the...
And who are you supposed to be?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. It's not my conscience that called me here. Is there even one...
What'd be in it for us?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking... that's not...
Ragnall. Well, but I trust you'll have... Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to?
We'll see if you can escape me as...
Oh, now come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work. After all, judging by the skill, I suppose that coward knew he was no match. At any rate, 'tis safe to say. Of course, I can't. Till next time.
Still here. My smithing days are done.
Days like this.
Well met, son. How might I be of...
Doesn't seem. 'Tis safe to say you. As I've said, I'm a self.
Spark up when people come.
There's got to be a way to earn more.
Well met.
Oh, wait. Just pull that fuss and nary a coin to show for it.
Suppose I'm tired.
Lots to do.
It's made my legs ache.
Pray, seek out... Forgive me, Arisen. I cannot join your party till your pawn rejoins you.
Look, I ought to be getting better.
This looks as good a place as any.
You seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
There's a ladder here.
Ah. Excellent find.
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Come on, have a look.
I only polished it this morning.
I've not trained for this.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Come on, have a look.
I'm in fine fettle today. Somehow my feet
Tis my duty.
Poor Rog. Annie's delivered me my... I still record... Oh, Rog.
The flowers that bloom from what I can... Isn't that unusual?
Suppose I'm tired.
Sir.
The flowers, from what I can glean, the petals of... Isn't that unusual?
Could you come over here?
Have you some business? There are few places where I can let down my guard.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can. Using what's...
Over many fierce battles was our bond
Ah,
forged.
good. I see the Arisen's...
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Arisen, are you all right? I grant your weapon a magical boon. Well done. Sleep magic.
Me? Caught unawares? I would never be so careless.
Here, if you please.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early critic gets the worm, as they say.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. I can guide you there, if you wish.
This is generally...
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Master!
Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else. A short jaunt can quickly become a journey, till before you know it, you're bruised up and all out of curatives.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
How unfortunate. 'Tis our duty to bring back word of what transpired, however loathsome.
We've a report to make, have we not? I'd sooner get it over with.
that went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze.
Yeah.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I fear the consequences of this bungle. Lamenting what transpired won't change it. I say we make our report and be done with it.
Regardless of the result, the task is not done till we make our report.
Our road was a long one, but here we are.
Sir, do you have any news of what's this? No. Pray let it not be true. I ought to hear. 'Tis not much, but I
never expected 'twould end like this. How could I have?
A solemn reminder that there's more to it.
Oh, I see. We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
I wish the Minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with it everywhere.
What business could be so pressing that I must be...
I would not presume, however...
Oh, unring... As if anyone... Now, if...
Surely none more important than this.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
such peace reigned eternal.
Well, well. We meet again.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Off you go now, if you...
A new performance requires new raiment on all sides.
Quiet at last.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign. Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I suppose 'tis so. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me. This ladder can take us to new... We've arrived, I see. That's
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim, I know this sigil well. Let me see. Pray make haste in make a clue. Though the political situation, I fear such a partner. At any rate, I will investigate the only ones we have and ere it slips my mind.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasers fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
As a reward, you will of course require... There is much we ought to tend to, or shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Your majesty, that I apologize for my Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Or shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished business to... Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of? Or shall change once we have attended the current. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so. Very well. Praying, is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have much obliged.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent? And an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
Shall we get some rest, then?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps...
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better applied to such matters. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. The enemy retreats.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Well done, Master.
Many thanks. Take this.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Battle is best avoided here. Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
This town must have needs. 'Tis my duty to find them.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Furthermore, 'tis somewhat lamentable that none of us are fighters.
A fighter would make for a dependable ally in close combat. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Thank you, Arisen.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
I cannot let myself be overcome.
Arisen, are you all right? It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Understood.
The enemy retreats.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? The product of heedlessness.
We are under attack. Ice's sting is yours to wield. Well done. I should be glad to assist you.
Prepare to engage!
Let my magics grant you elemental wounds.
Saved. Thank you, Arisen.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it if we share our strengths. can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Venom harpies! Take care that they don't poison you!
It has a resistance to ice.
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Venom harpies! Take care that they don't poison you!
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. I grant your weapon a magical boon. Arisen, are you all right?
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I cannot let myself.
Take care when you place your sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as it is our enemies. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Yes, Master. Hasten to your aid. That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. Battle is best avoided here.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Understood.
Thank you, Arisen.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. A profitable endeavor.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
yours to wield. Arisen, are you all right? Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Here I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Then I shall remain by your side. Yes, Master.
Beg pardon, sir, but you wouldn't happen to be Batali, would you? You're not? Oh, thank goodness. I've a favour to beg, and I dare say this letter must... I've heard tell these stations would seem another route, but you seem the capable... Pray aid me in this...
I'm ready for the trip.
Polished it this morning.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? That's plenty. Many thanks. Brocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
'Tisn't the forge what needs ignite. I've no use for I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're...
Oh, I was certain my apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir. But way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best. I'm grateful for your trust. But I'll see it done all the same. Mark me.
Sorcerer is apprenticed to the legendary dwarven blacksmith. There's no doubt in my mind.
Mayhap not soon as...
We ought to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him at the encampment on Agamemnon Volcanic Island.
I'm grateful for you. Mayhap... I'm grateful. Mayhap not...
Got some work.
What business have you here? Preparation is key. I up my training regime.
I'm grateful for your trust. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the trick.
How might I be of service? Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. I return safe and...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
A customer, then. That changes things.
I've never seen this sort. Hi there, Arisen. The blades make is if I only knew.
What are you jabbering about?
Oh,
You're looking at honestly, girl.
Sorry, Brocker. But if these patterns were the... If you've not heard the... 'Tis hardly air you. Brocker's explained the process.
It seems 'twill take a rather complex process to restore the sword. But I've no doubt that Sir
No, I suppose I'll sleep on it.
How good? Ah, but it's what she does.
Knowing that the... Suppose I'll sleep on it. Mayhap the answer'll come to me on the morrow. Knowing that... Suppose I'll sleep on it. Mayhap the... Knowing that the... Suppose I'll sleep on it.
How good? Ah, but it's what she doesn't. around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Right at home.
Always another errand to see to.
Well met. I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Time to hit the sack. Wish I could make an adventure.
Always is.
A customer then. That changes things. It's that fool of knowing her. It's the only... Since you're the one who... And bring her back in one... Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. What a bother.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
I espy a hobgoblin.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe!
Avoid flame at any cost. You have been doused in the...
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Well done.
Arisen, are you all right?
I should be glad to listen to you.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Ice's sting is yours to wield. It's vital you remain level-headed. It shall be done. I am here to aid you.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Red wolves! We're being hunted! Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It is not what I expected.
I grant you roaring flame.
Much obliged. For you. I...
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I will protect you. my magics grant you an elemental boon. Very well. I shall return. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
I am well aware of the particulars.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We'll be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in...
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please. Might I be of assistance?
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. It is of intricate construction, this place. We shall have to examine each area thoroughly.
We mustn't lead the Arisen astray. Let us be mindful of our surroundings. Some variety would be nice, if we must fight.
You have my protection.
beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Well, no. I'm not sure.
First and foremost, the one knocking us out. Target to a live drone.
This battle will demand all our strength.
What's that?
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By your leave.
I grant you roaring
Shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Remember, strike well brings us a step closer to our triumph.
There is no cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent. Perhaps we have tied them out.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
A focused attack or end this foe.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Hold it!
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Tis certainly worth a try.
Allow me, Master. This foe shall fall by my hand.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Yes, Master. Hasten to your aid.
Quickly, Arisen. We must regain it.
We were unprepared for such a storm.
Arisen, are you all right?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! The power of ice and turn its against our foes. Our foe appears to have grown as superior as we.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Fire's fury sharply of aid against this foe.
Let's save our fire magics for another time, then.
Grab hold of the beast! Now to seek its weakest point!
I can tell. Our foe has been thrown off balance.
There is no better time to strike.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Overpowering our foes all the battlefield. How might we be with? Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Master, watch out!
Smite our enemies. Our foe has been knocked aside. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Focused attack will end this foe.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
You are correct.
Common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft... Ought I...
I dare say, I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of at least.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings. Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Ow! What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce mind. I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers.
A profitable endeavor.
It is a hobgoblin.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Might I be of assistance?
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling?
I shall see it done.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. No ignorance gets the world, as they say.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Shan't let them harm. Would anyone care to push?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
And I take the rest.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we?
The field of battle is wont to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
Right you are. The treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant your weapon a magical ability. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Who's there?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Ice and steel is yours to wield.
I'm here to aid you.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Arisen, are you all right?
There's a foe I have a spare grenade. It's one of the targets marked by my own master. I could use some help.
This foe has a fondness for meat. If we were to leave some lying about, doubtless be distracted by it.
Now there's an idea. I hadn't thought of that.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
What would you do without me, Arisen? Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. The Arisen has been called. Quick, down the flames!
you wish it, I shall not move from this spot. We try!
Foremost priority is jousting. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the world, as they say. Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I'm here to aid you. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid. Smite our enemies. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. We are none of us alike in vocation.
is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victories are swift one. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. Might I be of aid? Certainly of aid. How might I be of aid? Douse the flames of portals to help.
Not live to regret this.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
What most effective!
Let my magic strike with elemental boom. Well done, Master.
Not let myself be overcome.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. Might I be of the magma scales? There!
Ice will be most effective against fire.
Well done.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with everything. Let's strive to an elemental boom. My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please. The foremost priority is to douse those flames. Shall be done. I am here to aid you in this.
Give me Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Master, I'm not sure.
If 'tisn't the Arisen, come to check up on me, have ya? Well, I'm faring just fine. All that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave. I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a moment.
Make haste for the cave exit.
You are carrying far too much, Master. Pray, lighten your pack that you might move nimbly again. A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by its...
'Tis still scalding hot. Let's... Still scalding hot. Let's... 'Tisn't looking good. The hammer's lost near half.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. The jack of all trades is a master of none.
We're near there now. We've got to get a...
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
We've made it out at last. Good on you. Right, now to do what I came here for, then it's back to the smithy for the finishing touches.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
There's a ladder here.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads?
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Well met, sir.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life. I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Dear me.
Sworn I had no trade favors the patient, I always say.
It's a bit early for a rest.
Well, look while you're here, eh?
Have an early supper. Places such as this nourish the spirit, always in other days.
'Twas a fascinating tale, those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
Work needs doing.
All these pieces tire me out. Gather round, gather round. Treat. Your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermont is our curious tale stayed.
Greetings. Welcome to here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations.
Have you found any of the items we discussed perchance? Do come again.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
You!
I'm sorry, I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
The rules at your neck. It's good to see people in such high spirits.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining. to vocations. If there is what I may assist you with,
Always a pleasure.
You!
Well met, sir. This looks as good as am I shedding? It must be my winter coat growing in.
You!
greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining.
Always a pleasure.
Why is my luck so rotten? How dare you? Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by... Aye, much appreciated.
There's a ladder here. After you, Arisen.
The goblin, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. Bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me.
Need anything?
Wonder if I could have led a better life.
You!
So tight.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only...
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I must resign myself.
Fine. All of you should be. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Come on. Think you can run? Come on.
Not good enough!
Are you all right? Strike down the leader and his allied
With that here, we'll have no trouble.
Impeccable.
I must
Where are you going?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
I'm nodding off where I see. Somehow my feet will be forward to a long day of work. Interested in my wares?
Leave this place at once. You have...
How might I be of it?
If you wish, I shall return directly.
I grant you roaring flame.
More than I bargained. What you waiting for? Get on with it. Side! You can do better than that. This is where my luck runs out.
You dare.
Are you trying to provoke me?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
This can't be how it ends.
That was careless. Know your limits.
I'll not take that from you.
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew.
Rally! You got them right where you want them.
You pushed your luck too far. I see you cannot manage without me for a... moment, Arisen.
Come to think of it, adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
Oh, pay me no mind. It is one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be hard.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Well done.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore. I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, pray, give my... And you have breathed life anew into what I can imagine no word.
Goodness me. Still waiting on that.
I'm dead on my feet after today's
That's not acting up today.
Mayhap I'll come here with a date
Honest coin is made while the sun
just
is
about
high.
anywhere.
It's a bit early for a rest as yet.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it
What's this? Ho ho! To think if only my collection were complete. Alas, the sculpt and would wound my pride. If your curiosity shall not be denied, the man's home is located in Bakbatal.
What say we gather some information?
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
very dull.
Person we seek isn't here. Perhaps we'd best come back later.
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
The room at your leisure.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Mark and me away with the...
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
There is much we ought to tend to. Or shall change. If your majesty has any of your majesty, that's a time. I apologize for my brusque. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the...
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
What should I get up to today? What to do?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Off to market I go.
My list of duties grows ere longer.
Mayhap a banquet would alleviate the tedium.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see. I cannot afford another night of cooking.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
I've more time than I know how to spend. Not much going on.
Suppose I'll say no to a bit of excitement.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything.
There is much we ought to, or shall change. If your majesty has any unfit, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation. According to Regent King Sven, I imagine this artifact is the god's way mentioned. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to alas, pray, allow me time to
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact? To this god's way. I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
There is much we ought to tend to. Regarding the matter of the god, the sigil upon that letter from some day. Yet official dealings twixt with such hindrances in few may pass through Batal's fortress. With some coin, I would it ought guaranteed passage through the board. You shall have to act the part.
I lack information.
You the Arisen. Sven wants to meet with you. Says You the Arisen. Sven wants to meet with you.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Perchance.
Do come again.
Torching. I'm barely scraping by.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unraveling. The secret... secrets of the Godsway. I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to... good use.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an apology?
I'm sick of looking at you.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
This ox will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Putting that aside, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of us many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Let's see. Where to next? It's not to sell what I can.
Welcome, sir. If, after all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so always a pleasure.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to...
Interested in my wares?
Wishing my armor can wait till the morning.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. Was a remarkable recovery, really. The man...
Many thanks.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man...
Pleasure doing business with you. Go on.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. Was a remarkable recovery, really.
Pleasure doing business with you.
As a matter of fact, the events of the coronation are as vivid in my mind as if they occurred only yesterday. 'Tis most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where quarrel... occur every... Always a pleasure.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Now, where was I bound again?
It's been a hard day.
Might as well take a look while... You're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal. Oi! This is. So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? Oi! This isn't yours. Do you take me for a fool? Present your own permit, or I'll have you thrown in jail!
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. And see the truth yourself. Hope to see you again.
Keeper!
So, you see. Go on through.
Not to talk, Joe.
Our next attempt.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight. And people, by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
I trust aught's well, sir.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
What business have you here?
Does that make you be at ease? Come. Come. Let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. The people of Batal, Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
This way, if you please.
All knowledge is there. However, you, for as a researcher of this
Well met. Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
You there? Have you... Now, I've noticed you, though I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? Not feeling so keen, are you?
Oi, Arisen, over here! Surely you didn't think I'd abandon you. Could you come over here? Here already, are we?
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Oh no, I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. I simply haven't been able to... Well, I am glad that the old man... Which makes things rather difficult. Say, you appear... Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. I've heard aught of a griffin's... Do keep in mind, however, that... Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to... Indeed. 'Tis said that a famed skull... Of course, I would... Then I shall depart at once. Pray...
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but... not impossible. Oh, shall we go where we are bid? I know the way. Follow me.
Guide is... Most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
To draw water.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service?
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again. Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
Right, just follow me.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Somehow my feet always go. On, have a look.
Wearing off.
Hoy! Looking to change. No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a... A new discovery. Well, got any findings to share? Many thanks.
Our strategy for safeguarding the Arisen during incantations shall prove key.
We'll have to draw the enemy's attention somehow.
Just tell me what you need. And I'll see it done. Come again when you've more coin to...
Just as it should be.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we... offer excellent service. At a fair price. Do come again.
As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. It is most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands.
Just tell me what you need. And I'll see it. Done. Come again when you've more coin to...
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying.
But don't you dare try... to take anything without...
Many thanks.
Go on, have a look.
My services don't... come cheap. Mind. You're welcome.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Quickly now. Our master beckons.
By your leave.
Shall I assist?
Never fear, for I am here.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. So I have to find a way to reach it. about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. The fallen must be revived. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
Hard one.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Evidently, 'tis a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this. crossbow is my unstoppable winter's weapon. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Best spell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Variety would be nice if we must act. I'll combine my magic with yours. My craft. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
That reminds me. Our party contains an abundance of sorcerers.
'Tis a bold strategy, specializing so fully in the arcane.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much farther.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. and eliminate the stragglers.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this threat.
Let's save our fire magics for another time, then.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
One of us has been poisoned.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
It's a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Arisen, are you all right?
Splendid. The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers.
trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
That ladder looks promising. But we'll have to drop it down from above.
You'll not live to regret this.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Red wolves! Seems we've been stalked! That's the sight to behold!
Focus. The battle continues.
Splendid.
Over here.
There you are. Remember. Marvellous.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We ought to follow close behind.
Positively speaking.
Let my magic grant you an elemental food.
I did it, Arisen! For the whole of the creature!
Splendid.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
On my way.
That ought to do it. Thinks I've got what I need.
Leave it to me, Arisen.
Done. Seeing the creature in the flesh is a wonder. Into this sketch should serve me well.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This way, if you please. Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here. Right, just follow me.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. Be well.
Since burning I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
I shall do as you say.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
We must not let down our guard.
Arisen, are you alright? I'll combine my magic with yours. I cast the spell more quickly. Well done, Master.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Quickly, Arisen.
Arisen. You must regain your footing.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all. I wonder how supportive of sculpture would be along. Mayhap it would behoove us to pay him a visit. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Water is seeping through here. I wonder what that means. You may depend upon me.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Arisen, are you all right? You'll not live to regret this. Our master had given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
work.
I can do no less than serve you. Seems we haven't raised up.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Fear not. It's well in hand.
Put an end to this master.
I am coming to assist. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Yes, master.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Good enough!
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
We've got them on the run.
Is it wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst?
ice's sting is yours to wield.
By your command, Arisen.
I'm not sure what to do. I have a dozen matters to see to today.
Interested in my wares? Each day is harder to bear than the
Bring
last.
myself to tea and look upon my welcome.
Tull's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Good. Clark means to unveil the sculpture before us. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth.
So, there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? I know the way. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a ferry stone.
Interested in my wares?
A sharp point. Work through anything.
No hurry to leave.
Dear me. I could die happy in a place like this.
Looking for aught impotent for that.
Sleep.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Look as long as...
Dear, that...
Oh, apologies. Thank you, much. Fie. Methinks it began when I started reading an old... 'Tis entitled, On the Trans... A curious tome, this. I thought I might use it to... Perhaps you will think me simple. Yet 'tis most vexing. But mayhap there is hope for me yet. They're said to reduce fatigue. I must keep reading that grim...
I've heard Quince's...
Look as long as you please. Do come again.
of life's great pleasures.
Tell me I haven't got any.
Really scary. What was it like?
They have to hang about. Someone wild.
Dear me.
Place fills me with unbidden revenge like this.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Whatever's to be done.
Drawing a crowd is only half the battle.
Go on, have a look.
Resist.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? I'm a predicament. It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness. Patrons, there is much more I should like. Wow. Let us give a round of applause. And for the good Arisen.
That sculpture was rather impressive, wasn't it? It was well worth rendering our aid, methinks. I'd say.
That griffin is something.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... The pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. 'Tis most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I suppose we might as well get... Gather what we can.
Won't someone do aught about this?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad... to assist you. Do come again.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn who is.
A treasure chest.
Cyclops' armor is hardened. Our weapons shan't pierce it, so we'll have to remove it or adjust our aim.
A bolt of lightning will soon see this fiend fried.
I'll combine my magic with yours. My craft will spell or bring them. Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold of the dragon to the ground.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Here you go. This letter is precious indeed. Shall we see it to Sir Ernesto at the encampment on Volcanic Island? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Need anything? Many thanks.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Welcome. And quality is what you need if you want. To survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the bit.
These foreign bows do so intrigue.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Right, just follow me. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Treat myself to a tickle a little bit.
Sorry, but
of misfortune can be a pleasant spice.
Looking for aught in particular?
could you come over here?
Wishing my armor could reach
Whatever's to be done. I have a dozen nattering all day.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more? Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Perhaps it is time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
That was close.
Rattlers are upon us!
Holy power will deliver on this world.
Well then. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Huzzah! You've done it!
To end the foe.
Come on, my tale that I've been trying to
Not what I expected. I shall heal you at once. Hold me, please. I shall be glad to assist you.
What's more, the party contains an abundance of sorcerers. Got them on the run.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Challenge if I ever
must regain your footing.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Who are you? I'm searching for blue... Who are you? I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Fine.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Now I've lost the thread of my thoughts.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Our foe abhors the cold. We'll want to use ice against it.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Still, I expect I'll find a use for... 'Tis a god's sway. By refining such crystal, however, small Speaking of which, 'tis possible mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
the Arisen comes. Is this... This meeting also... by the dragon's design. Then I bid ye farewell.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Since time... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drake as well. Then I bid ye farewell. Oft I forget.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
Treasure chest! My mistake. It is merely another spot for gathering materials. Let me be the one to collect it. I've got a good feeling about this one.
to assist you, Arisen?
There, Master! Go harpies!
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
Stricken you in!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Leave it to me, Arisen. Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
Right you are.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye keep, and then I bid ye farewell, and safe travels.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
And since burning it then?
The Arisen is a symbol of the hand that guides. Since times, remember, draconic, you may be pitted against the dragon, the godsway. However, it appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world. The substance, worm's life, they retain a measure of draconic. The dragon is the understand, it is a beast, as are ye. Now, then go. But visit me again since times of eld. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes. Then I bid ye farewell, and safe travels. I am bound to an eternity intolerable to any mortal.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Turn out your property.
Be they friend? Clearly not.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I'll combine my magic with yours, and you might start to spell more quickly. We have found a material.
I'm sure. We'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Well met, sir.
There's simply no
Fancy
way
about
better days.
Fine wares.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen wheresoever that journey may take us.
You look at my wares. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complain. Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Do come again.
His writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks. At last, I may
Let us endeavor to keep pace.
Look as long as you please. Please. Always a pleasure.
You are carrying far too much, Master. Pray, lighten your pack that you might move nimbly again.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn up.
Open. Do come again.
Argavale is just what I need.
Must be my winter coat.
I've got to focus.
I suppose we can go.
Just
Have a look.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. Come again when you've more
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't... you dare... try to take anything without always a pleasure. Interested in my... Where? Yes.
About ready.
Take it easy, eh? They're acting up.
This may require a...
I shall do as you say. Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
It is easily done.
Unconscious of all the ill timing.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you with this.
Grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike through.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Arisen, are you all right?
Master, you require assistance? You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Foes are proficient at ranged attacks. They will prove most troublesome if not dealt with swiftly.
No quarrel here.
Good enough.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Arisen, are you all right? I'll combine my magic with yours. My castle spells more quickly.
Ha! They are right to fear us.
Want me to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
You must cleanse yourself with that oil and haste.
over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking. And when in doubt, I shall...
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Well done. This food's gone rotten. I'd best dispose of it and free up some space in my pack.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
All together now! We attack at once!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Fear not, it is well in hand.
I must summon reinforcements.
First and foremost, you'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. That was careless. No nonsense.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I've got a firm grip on our boat.
Arisen, are you all right?
It's here and now.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Fear not, it is well in hand.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
A treasure chest? This is a bit far. Fear not, Master. Naught shall befall you while I am here. Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here. Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor. Mainly the same. It's a pleasure to serve you, Master. A fell poison is working its evil effects upon the Arisen. An ill-timed dodge and I'm covered in bruises. scores of that battle for some time yet.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Master, you require assistance?
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Go again.
If we must, let's finish this quickly.
Understood.
If you are in need, I must serve. Wounded again! I'll get the better of our foe yet. You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more? Ice will be most
to assist you, Arisen. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
In relation to that, we could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
Or they can send even the most troublesome of foes reeling.
One of us has been poisoned.
You really need my aid? You must try to free yourself.
It is vital you remain level-headed.
There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Not what I expected.
What say we toss a combustible at it and set it alight? That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
I only hope I did not disappoint. We've little need for a campsite at present. We are under attack! That battle took more out of me than I would have liked. Very well. I shall return. One never can have too many of these. I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share. If you need of any advice, just say the word.
Meat!
Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Hold to me, please. Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
our enemies. Did my best to match your skill, Master. Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement. It shall be done. I am here to aid you. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Many thanks. I hope this serves to convey... How might I be of aid?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives, I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Look out! Knackers! Arisen, are you all right? I did my best to match your skill, Master.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Then I shall remain by your side. That reminds me. We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
I knew you seek answers, and you shall. Loath as I am, I sense a land, yet it now lies, though it would seem perhaps he who was. Can it be you are the path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate. You will find the path you ought to follow. Would you know the fate of another? You will find the path you ought to follow. Would you know the fate of a... This meeting shall not... Can it be the path to the dragon has many turns, but I can you will find the path you ought to follow inscribed here. Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall not...
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Such a nice have you, Master. Tis a glad thing we rested where we did. Tis but a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me. Arisen, are you all right? Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. I suppose we might as well get what we can. We've little need for a campsite at present.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle... I shall... Are you fit to travel?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Let us work together to honor... If he who was dragon-forged is to be found in Harv village, maybe we ought to go there and find him. I can guide you there, if you wish.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I shall lead us to our destination.
About time you came along. Or so I'd like. Ah, good. You're awake. I've told you about the sunken temple. I ne'er spoke of the man as he himself, yet he alas. Oh, it sounds. I should know. Would that I... Come see me again if it...
Heavens fend. I'd not known there were ruins in the depth. I should have left at any rate.
Yon structure upon the sea bears an aura akin to that of the Arisen in some inexplicable way.
Curiously, it does not seem to be of mortal make.
Mayhap 'twould behoove us to investigate Stormwind Cave. It appears aught has occurred therein.
Well now, I'm not sure.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Could you come over here? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
There, Master! Sorry,
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Has been quenched.
shall fall. That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Feast your eyes on this.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
We cannot break it from this side.
I understand. Aught appears to have changed since we were last here. Let us proceed with due caution.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
I am well aware of the particulars. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not time and again. Why do you not draw? You see, I am wroth, and you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming, God's way. You would yet rarely would the flesh may rot. The soul, and 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment, yet 'tis folly. I know little of your intent. But I sense in you a powerful... I shall grant you this blade. Alas, if that is what you seek... Oh.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage. You are carrying far too much, Master. Pray, lighten your... pack, that you might move nimbly again. Isn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
'Tis locked, Arisen.
We must needs find the key.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. Well worth the effort of breaking.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands' bog?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
What is it? Oh, from what I understand.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Open your eyes! Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
It's vital you remain level-headed.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Well met.
Well met. You'll be glad to know that. Which brings me to a... Now, 'twould seem 'tis... I've heard tell that... But you, sir, I implore you. All I want is to give my fam...
A queer little shop in Vermont, is it? I wonder which of the shops in Vermont match...
Welcome. And... Well met. Always a pleasure.
Interested in my wares?
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you dare... try to take anything without pay. For it first. Always a pleasure.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
It would seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this. Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you. I suppose I'll handle this. Shall I assist?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Are we leaving already? Bother, I was just getting warmed up.
I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again. You've made yourself an enemy.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
It is a foe worthy of caution. Once at our best will do. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
You must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. Well, high ground and fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Even our foe is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
Strike fast, that's true, and our quarry shall fall. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Right you are.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance. A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight, and people by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Allow me.
Where the venin half is venom?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make it now.
We shall be ill prepared for battle so much.
Battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Go on, run! I enjoy the chase.
Good work.
Think nothing of it.
I concur.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous. Think you can run? What a glorious success!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look. Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is needed, count upon my aid. My idea is
One of us has been poisoned. That was thrilling.
Much of... I hope this serves to convey...
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Mind that they do not poison you.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Poison is a nasty affliction.
You'll not live to regret all the name. Right where it is.
I'm sure your next attack is no less clever, sir. Out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It's a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
Water is spilling through the cracks here. What could be the cause? Are you
haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Turn out your pocket.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
A forgotten riftstone we've not... discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
We fight. To arms!
Of course. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe! I will protect you. Battle is best avoided. One of us has been drenched. Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey. I'm happy about it.
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Focused attack will end this stronghold.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Can it be the path to the dragon has many? You will find the path you ought to follow. Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall not be a...
I'll save you!
Go where your help is needed. There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find. Now we've the vim to tackle the day.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. One of us has been poisoned.
Well done. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Much of take this with me.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but you've an impressive collection of scars. I dare say they speak to the rigor of your travels alongside the Arisen.
Each one is a memory formed at my master's side, and I am proud to wear them all. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Since letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Should I lead the way? Shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Arisen, you are full of surprise. I look forward to informing my own master in that respect.
That's not what I expected.
Poison is a nasty affliction. Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
I'll my magic sword, but you might cast the spell more quickly.
we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Of course.
Arisen, are you all right? Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Well done, Master.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed. Careful now. One can see well into the distance from here.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet. I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Starving I am. What to do?
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
I shall take this opportunity to...
You're not getting it.
Only for just seconds.
Must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you. I've got wares of every... ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Always a pleasure.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Gladly stay a while.
Would you be larcenous deeds of...
Need anything?
Swapping stories is one of life's great... Well, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Where quarrels occur. Do you come again?
Suppose I can always run.
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange... temple in the... sea. Pleasure doing business with you.
Interested in my wares?
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to... linger on a single vocation. When there are so many exciting... Do come again.
I see you've chosen to become a trickster, Arisen.
We pawns shall have to be adaptable to cope with your varied tactics.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Where quarrels are always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the... Always a pleasure.
Fancy a look at my wares?
What should I get up to today? As if I don't have enough.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
You slit your bleeding throat.
Must hold out.
I'm not trained for this.
Surely I'm
Nice,
overdue a day.
juicy beast steak. Almost nodded off for a moment there.
Speak to me. If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. For yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier? And our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Armate pre.
How might I be of service?
Hope this job plays out better than the last.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy some. On the transference of does not like to do more. Take care how you use it, sir. Hope to see you again.
We have acquired the grimoire entitled On the Transference of Souls, just as Sir Isaac requested. Will we be delivering it to him? The choice is yours to make, Master. But let us speak with him either way. Certainly, Master. I can... take you to this individual.
Fancy a look at my wares?
What should I get up to today?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Need anything? Many thanks.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock? Of our surroundings? Few are
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Fortune smiles upon me at last. Perhaps you'd care to join me.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
All I've got left, my ache.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
This is it. This is the moment I've been prepared.
Dear, is this truly safe?
Have faith, my darling.
Father, you don't need to do this.
'Tis good to hear you say that. I believe I need only... Ha! I did it! I did it! 'Tis sand. Sanders could be found anywhere. I suppose 'twas foolish to hope that our Well, I've learned, my dears. This is my door. Why would they be buried here in the sand? Unless my wife and daughter vanished for this? Pile? No, of course not. Their patience with me simply ran thin. I'll just have to find them. Come back, my dears!
To think this was the conclusion that awaited us. It seems we were wrong to indulge Sir Isaac after all.
Forgive me, Arisen. I have failed you.
Oh no! Oh no!
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Sir Manella would speak with you in the... Pray seek her out at your earliest
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy beast steak.
Can't let myself get distracted.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Sir Manella would speak with you. Pray seek her out at your earliest
Sir Arisen, would you be... That is disappointing. Should you change your mind, come find me.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to make do without us for the time being.
no, this is all wrong. What we have achieved. But when the time comes to... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some... Why? This? But why do you possess such a thing? All that matters, I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord... But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! You've not heard of them. It is a requisite naturally. Yet I am doubtful that Lord Phasus... But... I suppose Lord Phasus is satisfied with the god's way as though I suppose 'twouldn't... Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can earn all the better if it happens to be a lesser...
Forget all my troubles here. Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Minute now. Would that all my days were so
Should I get up to this today?
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. Come again when you've more coin to...
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a... Many thanks.
Some of us get complacent.
I'm in no hurry to leave. A customer then. That changes things.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Come to think of it, you've an impressive collection of scars. I dare say they speak to the rigor of your travels alongside the Arisen.
Each one is a memory formed at my master's side, and I am proud to wear them all. No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Do you really need my aid? You must try to free yourself.
It is vital you remain level-headed.
Open your eyes!
Challenge if I ever saw one. This'll be over in moments.
You've got them right where you are. We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
Without me for a moment, Arisen. A meager challenge if I ever saw one. This'll be over in moments.
Right you are.
I shan't deny they have their uses.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Well done, Master.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfident.
Come chasing it as well, have you? Aye. Rumors about, and if monsters happen to be guarding.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Was excellent! I could have done no better.
Nice of you to say so.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Get back here!
Ray! Send help! You're all out of luck. How's this?
Assailants, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Feast your eyes on this.
I've just had a thought. It strikes me that you've more scars than others of our kind. I fear your travels have been hard going.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling? We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Focus your strength, Arisen! The ogre instinct takes utterly on you, Arisen. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest. You'll not retrieve our foe. It's unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I never thought I'd see the name, but be in your head.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a minute. Save our best will do. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
I am well aware of it. Whatever we can to knock it off balance.
It's certainly worth a try.
Oh, now I understand. Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Immensely done. the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid. My aim is true. That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Occupy, Arisen!
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Arisen! Are you awake? Nicely done!
You might join the fight yourself?
Splendid.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Feast your eyes on this.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
It is vital you remain level-headed.
Take care where you place your feet. Open your eyes.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. certainly arisen. Might I be of aid?
Paths to victory and myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
I expected.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose. Come to think of it, adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
Oh, pay me no mind.
Though you wouldn't know it, to look at me now.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Hail, Arisen. Allow me to join you in this trial.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
I'll save you!
Naturally, you have the matter in hand.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
done, Master!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Must needs be vigilant. It is our first time battling such a foe.
It's too late!
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
not live to regret this.
Miscalculated.
Do not give up hope. Help will come. Roadworthy caution. Lord save our best will do. Focus your strength, Arisen. To the enemy's advantage. The beast spits a foul substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Caution! Peril approaches!
Was most effective.
Calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack him without angering?
Out the flames before it is too late.
The beast is reactionary, lashing out when attacked. Might we not use this to our advantage?
I am well aware of the difficulties. All together now. We attack as one.
But fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel here. fluid it sprays will do more than sting.
Peril approaches.
this, here and now.
I'm in your debt.
You mustn't let this stop you.
Dragons and creatures, what nobler mind than this?
Focus on the battle at hand. Everything else can wait till it is felled.
It seems we were overconfident.
We're unprepared for such a struggle.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Strike where it hurts.
Are you all right?
I should be glad to assist you.
I hope you weren't expecting this.
Keep an opening. Focus your attacks.
We're fast and true, and our bodies shall fall.
No quarrel.
These spits of foul substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Parallel approach.
Is yet however many I carve, the emptiness refuses. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of technique.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
We ought to take a closer look. Is that... Nothing. We can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed... You can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we do.
The creature is yet however many I call. The emptiness is a style, a patchwork of technique.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. As a matter of fact, it strikes me that you've more scars than others of our kind. I fear your travels have been hard going.
Each one is a memory formed at my master's side, and I am proud to wear them all. Now we... You've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I fear our equipment may rust in these conditions.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our...
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Feast your eyes on this! I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Was excellent. I could have done no better.
Plenty more where that came from.
I concur.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. One of us has been poisoned.
but a single glance. You could say it outclasses even the dragon in strength.
There is no denying it. Its powers are fearless in nature. To have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage. I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Light will turn you to stone. Conceal yourself in the shadows to avoid it.
Understood.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! A Medusa's head arisen. 'Tis a priceless artifact, and one of great potency besides.
We ought to examine it carefully. Furthermore, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Their command of magic makes them dependable allies.
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn who is. You are carrying far too much, Master. Pray lighten your pack, that you might move nimbly again.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. True enough.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but... losing its temper.
Let me investigate it quickly. Or else wait till it subsides. Most of heart is in sight. Strike well.
Feast your eyes on this!
Let the elements empower your strike.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. Aim for the creature's heart!
We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Witness my eye.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Essential for leaving just such an item in storage. I've a thought to share myself. The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
I'm not interested. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Can it be the path to the dragon has many turns? You will find the path you ought to follow. Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall...
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well. Consider it done. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy.
This rain grows more oppressive by the minute. Might we not take shelter?
Take heart.
I vow to see this endeavor through to its end. Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Travel during the day. We shall wait here till your business is done.
Slim pickings of late. It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
It's too quiet here. Are brigands lurking about?
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Perhaps this theorem will provide... All my days were so...
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
Then I wish you good...
This sort of quiet means all's well.
These soldiers like discipline.
May this prayer bring the people salvation.
This is no life. Occupy your muscle alone.
I'm not risking my life for rest
Anyway.
Anyone got coin to spend?
We've ample wild flowers for crafting a poultice. Let us see them to Sir Gaustafer, that they might ease his suffering. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. should like to know its purpose. Where is it headed?
It ought to be stopped, but it doesn't seem likely to heed our commands.
Lord Phases! 'Tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
Pursuing Lord Phases.
Oh, now I understand.
We've ample wildflowers for crafting a poultice. Let us see them to Sir Gaustafer, that they might ease his suffering. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Its lumbering frame is riddled with footholds, should we be bold enough to reach them.
And as fortune would have it, cliffs extend on either side. Shall we try jumping down on it from on high?
Very well, if I must.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned. You'll be wanting my assistance. We've ample wildflowers for crafting a poultice. Let us see them to Sir Gaustafer, that they might ease his suffering. Yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. It seems to me there are plenty of places our feet might find purchase on its hulking frame.
Terrain favours us as well. Shall we make use of it to scale the gigantus?
By your leave. quarry shall fall. What prodigious size! How could we possibly face such a thing? Might I be of assistance?
Stop that!
Magics are at your disposal.
Come on, put up a fight. Put up a fight.
Leads today, my pockets.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
There's naught like a campfire to strengthen the bonds of fellowship. Gigantus appears to have fallen. Let us hasten to Moonglint Tower.
There's no great shock to me. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we...
Turn out your pockets!
Magics are at your disposal!
Focused attack or end this foe.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. Fear not. You're safe with me. We make them rue their own impatience.
We fight. To arms!
No quarrel here. Searing heat or freezing cold? Which is the greater hardship, I wonder?
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
Ow! What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. Right. Relief at last. I've a mind to... I live nearby.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Arisen, are you all right? Cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste. Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but the Mystic Spearhand vocation is by no means simple. And yet you make it look easy, Master. How do you do it?
I beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on...
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you...
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wine...
It is always one reason or another, isn't it? Mark my words, no one wonders this...
This one's different, I promise you.
Oh?
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for... Now let me fetch your reward. Oh! Fie! My back! I've done it in a get...
Ghost stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with...
Oh, hold your tongue! It's only gotten worse.
In your state, you'll never... They'll be on you in a moment if they...
Don't even think on it, my dear.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. Patience, my friend.
The hot spring...
Fear not. You'll have your reward. You'd be willing to... You see, my dear, what did I tell you?
Oh, don't be a fool.
Come.
So be it, then.
We'd...
Pray see my husband safely...
You've my thanks for this.
Pray see my...
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slow?
Magic's are at your disposal!
Could I...
When tarred, be sure...
Could I trouble you to walk a bit slow?
strike true.
Master. The balance on an incline this shot. Perilous.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but the Mystic Spearhand vocation is by no means simple. And yet you make it look easy, Master. How do you do it?
Here, if you please.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Could I trouble you to walk away?
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me.
Could I trouble you to walk? Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit? Could I trouble you to walk?
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen. Searing heat or freezing cold? Which is the greater hardship, I wonder?
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
Could I trouble you to walk a bit slower? Slower.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency isn't not the only factor worthy of consideration. mind. Fortune smiles upon us this day.
You ought to be wary of misplacing it.
It is not what I expected.
Speaking of which, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Could I trouble you to... Could I trouble you to walk?
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor.
Could I trouble you to walk? Could I trouble you to walk?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Still, there's not a swig of newt lick I can't fix, I always say. Bollocks, I'm all out. Boy there, come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you. Bought me some newt liquor. Many... there's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor, but I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble.
You've my thank... At last! I've ne'er seen a more welcome. The spring here has been visited since. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleone. Ooh! It twinges a bit.
Would seem I owe you a debt of gratitude. I was so my husband and I that is why we live in so I shall not soon forget this good turn. I would fain lend you my
You earned a favor from the magic archer maester without even meaning to.
Greetings. I expect you. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat. Take a dip, and your fatigue shall new come again.
Short though our acquaintance may, and so to aid.
Hold on a moment. I'll be needing my
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Where have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you, consign it. This
Greet. Its healing waters draw. Always a pleasure.
We've heard a lot about this Lord Phasus fellow. Perhaps we will finally gain an audience with him at Moonglint Tower.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
It appears we found a ballista.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
Ray, hold a moment. You may call me Ernest. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to simply You, 'twas most. There you are. Do this, and the author.
We've a delivery to make, 'twould seem.
Chance of a friendly conversation with this lot.
We must remain vigilant.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Monster, watch out!
throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but I find these former Arisen rather fascinating.
Hi, I'm Barbas. What do you want? You brought something for me, have very well. I wouldn't worry too. You've done a good thing this day.
A resounding success. With any luck, Sir Akakios shall know peaceful day. At last.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm flattered that you would choose to leave an item of such consequence in my charge. I'll take good care of it.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Do come again?
Work done gracelessly is work done...
Beg pardon if my hospitality's a bit but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked. Glad to be of service, sir.
First, assess the field.
It's been a hard day.
This place gives me an ill feeling.
Not my kind
Living's
of place.
hard.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. Only don't go rushing off of...
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Danger might lurk anywhere, where every shadow, and mind the ceiling. Ought we to meddle with this mechanism? Why, the decision is yours, Arisen, naturally.
Your fate is ours to share, and whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Tis Sir Ragnall, Master. We've not heard a whisper of the man since you parted ways in the cave, yet. There he stands.
Seems to desire a bout. You ought to fight him alone. We shall await you here. Best of luck to you.
This is absurd. There's a reason they call me Dogma. It was a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end. At least I went out fighting.
You have bested Sir Ragnall, Master. An incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. We must press on.
Indeed, you are correct.
I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves? Hold just a moment. Magics are at your disposal!
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
Last. Confront the pretender to your title, Master. I hope the man is safe.
Save me from this wretch, pawns!
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. We must all be freed from from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Arisen, you've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Time upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not wilt thou slay me? Or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. The outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet Arisen, born of a hapless faith there was made me. Perchance it is thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby delivering darkness? Dost thou seek conflict with a mighty foe?
Give me more than a blister. Time your dodge well.
Hast thou realized thy worth? Even our battle was
It shall be done. I am here to aid you in this.
And if thou hast yet conceived this truth, then thou art a fool.
Master, there's a sizable ballista up the long limb. It will greatly aid us in this battle. We can but reach it.
That's easily done. Grab hold of the dragon, then take a drop there.
The final battle is come at last.
Must needs cut all fear from our hearts.
Let the memories of our travels spur us to victory. Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Let's keep still a moment. This way, with power, elemental magic.
Breath is terrifyingly destructive. But in the aftermath, crime chance, counter-attack.
Ah, now I understand.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength. Ride on. Art thou content to fall here, Arisen? Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.